Hello. Hello, hello. Hey, Mamba Dragon 10-hour intros. Hello. Oh, wait, that's you. I didn't know. Yeah, my name is Black on the, You can tell it's me because of the red icon. Oh, boy, here we go. So, yeah, I absolutely... If I had to take anything away from Road Trip Adventure, the music just slaps, bro. The music just slaps so fucking hard on this game. I can forgive everything else because the music is just that good. So yeah, Road Trip Adventure with the time of 2012 September. This was also called Road Trip Everywhere in the States. But we're playing the European version today, which was published by Play It. In America, it was by Conspiracy Entertainment, and in Japan, Takara. Published this game in Japan. Developed by E-Game, not a very big studio. I think there's only about 70 odd, maybe 100 people on it. Not a very big game at all. I obviously, you know, in case you wanted it in English, French, or German. But there you go. Speaker, vibration on, sure. We could do quick race, but that's not what we're here for. We're here for adventure mode. New game, obviously. Enter my name. Suppose... Enter my currency unit. I was debating this on the way home from work. I was like, do I just call it Anime-O? It's a Japanese RPG with cars. Yeah! Yeah. But for the sake of chat, we'll just call it GGCN, which is a very, very terrible abbreviation of Dragon Coin, because I can't be fucked. So, yeah, if you ever wondered what the story of this game is, President Forrest is just going to stop. He's locked up in a small room. I have decided I'm going to hand over the presidency to the one who wins the World Grand Prix. What a story. It makes no sense, but, you know, gosh, what a thing to do. Yes, this is a good idea. Okay, oh, well, no. Yes, President, in brackets, oh, no. That's crazy. We gotta give it a box as our starter car! This is completely random every time you play the game. Your starter car, shell. We've got a box. When you get... I really, 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 really want to try and save the president race for the very last thing we complete. If we're going to do anything in the game, we're going to leave that for the very last thing we do. I do, actually. At least they ask if you know how to do it. So, yeah, that is it. And then you drive around town. Let's save the game because there's no autosave. We're gonna drive around town. Now, I'm gonna get some very early prep work out of the way, and that involves a bit of a drive. Also, I saw the race. Yeah, I haven't seen much. Oh. There's basically a checklist that we can do. Very similar to Simpsons Hit and Run. You're getting jets right away, aren't you? No! Right, let's start getting some early money. This is not the first thing I'm going to do. The first thing involves us going to my city. Because I'm not going to abuse that exploit, because I want to play this game properly. What I don't want to do is be backtracking everywhere. So, we have a bit of a drive. Today has been... I have been at work, and I've just come off a 6-day-in-a-row streak. I've got 2 days off, and then I'm not even home on Thursday. So, and then I've got another 5 days in work in a row. What a fucking week I'm gonna have. But we need to go driving quite some distance. Oh, yes. Road trip adventure physics. They're a thing. Why are you at home on Thursday? Because I'm not in the city. I'm covering work elsewhere. A good thing for me. It gets me very mentally refreshed. And the store I'm going to cover is a damn sight easier than the one I work at, so... Well... It's not a bad song to be cruising to. There is a lot that we have to do. There's 100 stamps, and that basically denotes our game completion. And you get a stamp for doing certain things. You'll find some along the way, some of them you won't. But it basically just involves doing everything in the game. There's a whole bunch of collectibles as well that we're going to have to find. I know where the majority of them are off the top of my head. But the world map for a game... This game is about, what, 700 megabytes? I've got community stream, but I missed Marble to F1. That's a shame. Like, I think... I mean, I get it. You can watch the F1 because it's on Sundays, but I think the only problem is because it's in the Americas region. Everyone is just doing that race. We'll come back for the collectibles at some point. I'm sure the Marvel stream will be fine. Oh, hello. It genuinely feels like a road trip. Now, to keep it, races Mexico, and then I think it's Brazil, yeah, I think. What I'm going to do is I'm going to play this properly. I'm not going to go on the way to my city, I'm not going to jump into all the ChoroQ stores. I'm going to do this properly. I just need to get to my city, because that's the one thing that I actually can't affect without actually going there first. And it gives us a really, really, really early access to some really good teammates. Or at least on paper they're good. I am sad there hasn't been any game like Road Trip Adventure since it's come out. Is that the noodle shop? I can't remember. One of them's a noodle shop and they give you more money. No. Okay, we gotta go find a God's Rod. So yeah, that's a stamp. It's just like, I want to find this. Do you know where I could find one? The answer's always yes, you know where to find it. Unfortunately for me, one of them is like, you gotta go to places to get certain items to then trade with other people. So this is quite a good way to get some money. So yeah, oh hello, we nearly got T-boned by someone. I don't want a conversation right now. I will give the coffee sign to a teammate whenever I get one. Oh hello, Shohei. Thanks. Some racers will only team up with you after you beat a certain race in the region that they drive around in. I'm pretty sure Shohei is the first race at Temple Raceway. I'm pretty sure. That is someone we'll need to talk to at some point. We'll cover that bridge when we get there. I will, however, quickly make the detour. Because this is a very, very obscure... Okay, scratch that. You know what? Before we do that, let's just go to my city. I've now got to drive all the way back there, and this is slow as shit. And that's why we're going to the Q factory a lot. Yeah. But I want to do it properly, Shrimbach. Oh, I've got to drive all the way back there. For fuck's sake. Cool. Right, now we've unlocked all these bodies. If you want to change your car at the start of the game, you can. I'm happy to stay with this little box until we get the ones over at Cloud Hill. Or maybe a couple of other cars. Yeah, this is Mars. I can just imagine Exhibit. This is Mars City. It's called Mars City. The scene's pretty tight. I can just, every time you make that reference, I just default to Exhibit from Pimp My Ride the Game. Every single time, and I can't get that reference out of my head. I think it's because I watched Black Panther's like 5-video mini-series on it a really, really long time ago. And that's why. Dome is premium cut. No, it's not. The only dome in the game is definitely standard. We'll just go straight to my city, and then that's all I need to do. Everything else we can start doing. I was gonna try and go and get. Is it possible? I think so, but it's not easy. I think the only ones that you might struggle with would be Japanese classics. Ah, Dove did it. Yeah, Japanese classics. I think there's only like 1 or 2 cars you can get. So, yeah, it's doable. I don't know if it'd be particularly fun, but I wouldn't mind doing challenge runs at some point. I just don't know if it'd be for a game like GT5, because like the problem is with GT5, like they consider a challenge run done when they beat the GT World Championship, usually, and they're usually like 6-7 hour streams for them a lot of the time. I don't have that time, so it would be a much longer drawn-out playthrough. What's this? You're not running Grando? I can't. I'm not home that day, John. I could never get bored of playing GT5 normally. I could just get bored of, the only thing I could get bored of with GT5 is, usually the really lackluster campaign. But I can't race Grand Oak because I'm not actually home, John. I'm not home. I'm actually not home. I'm covering in a different city that day, and I'm using that opportunity to see a friend who I haven't seen for about 8-9 months. Just fucking with you. Yeah. Avoid him. You can't say shit. I know I have 150 hours in Forza Street. Cry about it. Right, I'm not gonna fuck around with Iwasuke over on the left-hand side there. I'm just gonna go this way until we get to my city, and then we'll go back to Peach Town. Ah, yes, the ChoroQ coins. Oh, there's 100 of these to find. I know where most of them are. I ain't crying, I feel sorry for you. To be fair, when I heard the servers were going down, my first reaction was, shit. Because it's one of the few Forza games that I have completed that you can't complete anymore. The only ones that I can't do now are FM5, FM6, and FM2. I can't actually complete those because the multiplayer servers have gone. Oh, and 6 Apex, I can't beat that either. There's like one achievement I can't do. Motorfest ain't that bad. I know it's not. I did the Crew 2. I completed, and the Crew 1 was nearly 200 hours because of the stupid restrictions on that. And not only that, the fact that some of the achievements glitched out, I was spending like nearly a week trying to glitch the game out to get me one achievement. It was really frustrating. Yeah, we're nearly here. And I can go back to Peach Town. Because Peach Town has some very easy... What's worse, modern EA or modern Ubisoft? I'd rather not pick. I think they're both as bad as each other, but I think EA is probably the lesser of the two evils. At least they don't try and pull the whole, you don't own your games shit that Ubisoft try and pull. This place looks really, really barren without anything in it. And this is our little home. Suck it, cat. Yeah, but if the online servers go down, you can only play Music Rally. Although, to be fair, Polyphony set a good precedent in that they made GT Sport offline playable. They'll probably do the same with GT7. This gets spammed a lot. That email, by the way. And there's one stamp of 100. Right. We can now fast travel here whenever we need to, basically. So, and it also defaults to the top. That's annoying. Right. Now that we've got the garage and I can go around talking to everyone, let's go back to Peach Town. I have a couple of strategies that I want to use, so we'll drive around town. A little bit. I don't want to do the first race just yet, because there's definitely a way we can start kind of min-maxing this. Yes, the police station. I happen to know how to complete that one. Pretty sure. So over here is a purse. And I bet you can't guess where we take that. I can't turn around. Ah, steering's a bit shit. It's Tim's wallet. He was searching for this. Thanks, I'll send it back. Stamp number 2. Right there. Bang. Done. And that's only stamp number 5. There's a lot of other things we can do here. I've already got an email. Great. Yes, the Peach. You need a coupon to complete that, from what I remember. Do any license tests in GT5 have 3 cars as rewards? Yes, they do. Right, hello, Gonzo. I do know a place. If you drive to the ocean outside Peach, I don't know where, but it'll pick up the wallet for some reason. Fair enough. Thanks, Gonzo. Right, we now have a ChoroQ. Ow. But yeah, we've picked up the wallet. I want to quickly... We've unlocked Gonzo for My City. You can probably understand why I wanted to go to My City first. Once we go inside, though, Gonzo will start driving around. I found Kevin. That's a stamp. Bro is just recklessly driving around. This is the only time you'll ever see Kevin outside, by the way. Oh, no, you will see him around a bit more, to be fair. Hello, Kevin. Well, where have you been? Huh? You? What are you still doing here? You can go on now. Well, that's another stamp. We've we took Kevin home. That's the most adorable stamp you'll see in the whole game. This game is just pure adorable, okay? That's just how it is. It's just how it goes. I see James. Now, James is one of the opponents that we race against frequently and is one of the very few opponents from Peach Town that are in every race. Now, I do want to head down here because obviously the bar will tell you where the coins are, which we don't really need right now. But I want to go down here for a different reason. Obviously, there's a Photoshop up there. We might as well get the Photoshop done. My strat is to try and get Newman as a teammate. We might as well get our first photo. We've got 100 photo booths to find. Most of them are all over the place. Yeah, okay. This game predicted COVID. Probably did. Wouldn't surprise me. There are some really obscure photo booth locations in this game, by the way. And I wouldn't blame anyone for not finding them. Yeah, I know. The Amazon servers took a massive dump. They took an absolutely mahoosive dump. Also, interestingly, the sign says Talu Talu, which Grandpa tells cave. He lives on top of the hill. He loves to roll barrels. You'll have to dodge the barrels to get to the top where you visit Grandpa Tell. Let's go. Yay, mini games. The servers just went down. That was blind. Huh? You moved all my barrels to get here? Bah, you must be dead bored. I love rolling barrels and no one's going to stop me. Sure, dude! You just be angry, shouting at clouds. Right, we can get our first teammate now. Oh, this green guy's important. You! Get back here! I have need of you! We got the body shop now for my city. Being run by a Civic. How adorable. Impressed Lisa because I never talked to her. That's fair. Right, you! Dodging barrels is one. Oh, we've got to do the race at Peach Town and then we can get him as a teammate. Okay. So yeah, some places will require you to beat a certain challenge or something to get that driver as a teammate. As well as having another prerequisite. We haven't done the race at Peach Town, but my plan was to get Newman. I didn't realise we had to do that first. What I am going to do... Don't think is the pink car relevant? I don't remember. Hello! Flower! Thinking about moving. Do you know where a place can grow lots of flowers? I do! It's big too, right? Thank you. I'll see you over there whenever I go into the next building, because these guys stop driving around afterwards. This dude over here doesn't. He'll move and drive around. That big peach tree over there in the distance on the right-hand side, we'll need that as well. Hello! You are Cobrun, if I remember right. Where are you going? Pio, Diaz, and Jack are the only main races that don't require a stamp or quest to be completed. There we go. That'll spawn a park over at the city for some reason, if you're into that. Pio and Diaz are over at Cloud Hill, so that's one of the last places we're even going to go. Don't mention... I'd get that looked at, bro. Found photo booth number 1. Just east of here, near the riverbanks. I think you have to hit that tree quite hard to get the peach, and you need quite a big run up. Yes, I forget. Sometimes you can't drive up them forwards, but this game, in its infinite wisdom, will sometimes let you drive up them backwards. Stonks. That's fair. Peach Orchard House, okay. There's probably a lot to this game, as you guys can tell. Most of it's going to be driving around, finding collectibles and stuff. Do it on Wednesday. Fair enough. We have to visit all the houses. Photo. Yeah. We have to visit every house in every town as well. That is a legitimate objective. I think that's a stamp. Yeah. Got a local peach wine is stamp number 2. Visited all the houses in Peach Town is number 1. Who would have thought? So we would just go crashing into everyone's building, but we'll probably end up doing that. I swear you completed this game a few months ago. I played it with a lot of it done. I've never completed it on stream. I did a glitch where I raced the president early, which I'm not going to do. But I never actually did a playthrough of this game, because an actual playthrough takes a considerable amount of time. If you do it properly and you don't go for like the jet engine. There will be some tricks and tips that I will be using for this. Don't get me wrong. Like, there will be some stuff that I will do. But I'm not going to go and like skip everything, because the grind in this game is pretty rough at times. Yeah. Seven gemstones. I know where a lot of these are. The yellow topaz is, yep, it's on the beach near there. The blue sapphire can be found in the ruins west of Sandopolis. I know where that is. Red rubies dropped into the sea. Basically, gotta go behind the lighthouse. The violet moonstone, yep, it's at the end of a river that goes from Mushroom Road. Large Hills jump ramp, and there's an onyx one on a hill in Papaya Island. Yeah, that's under the sea. Black oak can be found. Papaya Island, yeah. I know where the majority of you kind of encounter a lot of this stuff on the way. There's Cleon, everyone's favourite dump truck. There's a coin there. I feel like we'll be crashing into everyone's house anyway, especially around the, like when we start delivering things off to people, but it's always worth stopping by just to say hello. Paul Klein tries his best. I guess to hire him, you have to beat the president. I mean, Cleon is in GT2 if you press the second joystick on it. Yes, yes it does. He has a very neat trait, and there's a horn on the left stick. I guess that one you have to require to complete the peach tree stamp. You can't work all this stuff out as you go through the game, to be completely honest. There's a house here with a guy called Wolf, who's an NSX. I remember that much. It's this house here, actually. course it is. You get him by second race of Peach Town, I think it is. We'll get a radio coupon for the Peach thing there. That's not a problem. Is this Newman again? Might be Newman. I would buy some parts, but I'll do the first race like completely bone stop. I've never completed this game on stream though. Not 100%. Little Kevin's out playing. Well, he's back on the road, and at least he won't get lost anymore. I think the place also considers the paint Slickover Raceway. Yeah. Yeah, I think that was it. Yeah, you don't get him until a lot later in the game, or at least later with extra quotation marks. There's a paint shop here. Stop. I'll come back another time. I just wanted to get the building. We've already been to the police station. A couple of photo booths there that are hiding slightly out. This one's a bit of a tricky coin to get, but with some physics. So if you don't help it with I guess so. The world may never know. Kevin is a strange beast. There is actually a really obscure house on here, which is actually way off in the other. Yeah, this guy kicks off the fucking you gotta go here to get all the items to complete a quest thing. Thank you, sir, I won't get lost again. Well, that's always good. On the street next to Kevin's mom's house. So basically, if you have no idea where the coins are, you can go into the bars in each area and they'll tell you if there's one. In case you didn't know, the dude just says what the nearest, like where there is one, except the one next to his house isn't picked up, so it defaults to Kevin's mom's. You're talking about the windmill guy? Yeah, that's also a stamp. That is also a stamp. I think it's is it 22 windmills? No. These cars are technically unlicensed, but they're licensed. They're licensed through a toy. You know, I mentioned Takara earlier on when I said that they basically published this game into Japan. Well, over here you might know them better as Tomy, like Tomy Toys. They usually do like kids toys sort of thing. And they publish a series of like toy cars over there called ChoroQ, which is where this game gets its name ChoroQ from. Or if you ever hear anyone refer to these as ChoroQ games, that's why. Because the line of this is based on a line of toys in Japan. I think we got them over here, but I think they were called penny racers over here or something like that. Not a very compared to there's no VW badge on Kevin, I'm pretty sure. But they licensed the car shapes through Takara, which is there's an obscure ass coin right there. Grab that quickly. Cars drive better in the water. But they. Hey, Nanek, thank you for the 500 bits, dude. How are you doing? Welcome in. I'm just gonna quickly run to the windmill house, get the Peach Town, then we'll go do the race. Legacy, it just blatantly says Legacy on the back. Does it? Does it actually? I'll have to double check that, because we could just get the body in check. Oh yeah, photo booth here. We'll end up crashing into it at some point anyway. It's the windmiller one. Unless the photo booths also count as Unless the photo booths also count as buildings we have to enter, but I don't think... It says houses, not photo booths, so... How many Wilmers are there? Well, I've just... Okay. I'm pretty sure the answer's 22. Hey! Another 520, thank you. You are by far and away my top pit scorer right now, I'm pretty sure. Fantasy horn. Start spending money for Amazon. I get most of it. That's stamp number 97. It's one of the last things you meant to do. I don't care. We haven't done all the houses in Peach Town. I assume the photo booths also count now. I'm assuming. We'll end up crashing them into all of them anyway because it's a stamp goal. It's just not what I need right now. Right, we should exploit elite. Oh, damn. Right, we'll do the first race at Peach Raceway after 40 minutes of waiting. I'm sorry, chat. You didn't go into Juice's house or the parts shop? Ah, shit, yeah. Well, we're going to the parts shop after I've done this race anyway. I don't know what, I can't remember where Juice's house is. They are backed up on, I would imagine, yeah, they're APKs, I would have thought. Oh, I can't turn. Oh yeah, so it does. We've got Mond. I keep forgetting that Mond's here. So yeah, it actually does just say Legacy on the back of the car. Hey, look, it's our little brother. I guess that's Jack. I am correct. It is Jack. He lives in White Mountain. I'm not driving all the way there. I always like all the main My City guys. The funny thing is that all of these guys, if you have no teammate, it actually adds. Like, some of them are, like, as My City, even though they're not in My City. But as you can see, all of the local drivers are always near the back. The only people... I'm pretty sure Princess Nanaha is one of the few that is spawned in when there are no teammates, I think. The mayor's always there. I think the other one, I think it's Frank. I think is the other one that doesn't appear. Precursor to Mario Kart. Well, this game did a lot ahead of its time. And like I said, James is the only driver from Peach Town that is a consistent appearance that isn't Cleon. Cleon is the only other driver from Peach Town. Because technically, you were classed as My City. Technically. Sylvester have... Yeah, that was it. But Sylvester also reappears in... Yeah. The only reason that Sylvester can reappear as an opponent at the endurance racetrack in My City, once you get the cues. And if you can win that, you've got a very early access to big money. And if you can get the dude that runs the parts shop, I can't remember his name off the top of my head. If you get the dude that runs the parts shop, you get some of the better hidden parts that you can't get elsewhere. So you could just farm the endurance race if you really wanted to, because there is... It still takes a while to upgrade all of your teammates, but... But once we beat this race, we should be able to get Newman as a teammate, and Juice It for that matter. Only 800 money. Right, let's go grab Newman as a teammate for the meantime. Because they can win you money, and they always start first. We now have a fan club. Okay. 96 is technically the last stamp you get, because to complete it you have to be the Prez. Makes sense, I suppose. Juicy has a quest. Get Kinsera or James, probably. maybe. I don't think James will join you that early on, will he? Where is Juicet's house? It's not there. Is it this one? I think it's this one. No, that's Kevin. If you give him the peach... Yeah, but how hard do you have to ram that fucking peach tree? I ain't got the parts for that right now. I don't think. If you get James a giant peach, then yeah, he joins you. That was it. James is quite an early one we could get, but he also performs quite well for Peach Town, to be completely honest. Speaking of James, you drove past Juice. Oh, is it this house here or something? No, I don't think it's that one. I think it's this one. This one's really dumb. No, that's best. Juicet's house is really well hidden. I keep driving past it all the time. Ah! We end up crashing into everyone's house anyway. We could get Juicet as a teammate as well. That is entirely a possibility. What, this one? Is it this one? Did I really miss this? Bruh. Well, we found Juicet. Oh, hello, Bartho. Let's go see if we can escape this fucking peach stamp. I don't think we got the parts for it. You can get Clean as a teammate as well, but to get him as a teammate, you have to get all the way to Papaya Island. I don't know how hard you have to hit the peach tree. I imagine an upgraded engine and some better tyres might help, but there's actually a photo booth really, really well hidden over here, but we'll get that when we go for 100 coins. I didn't hit it hard enough. Unfortunately, this route is quite bouncy as well. Go from the back right. Guess it is a bit flatter over there. A little bit. I need to run up anyway because this thing's slow as shit. There's that peach tree over there. What was it, 100? Oh, there it is. We got it. Get back here, Peach. Right, now we can go get James. I like how it calls it I call it Road Trip Adventure, but Moobot defaults to Road Trip. I guess it localizes names now for games if you're in Twitch and stuff. I have no idea how strong James is as a teammate. I've never hired him before. Mostly because my usual go-to teammates are Ryoji and Cobra are usually my go-tos. But I can at least give one of them the drive around sign, I suppose. Is this James over here? I feel it might be. No, that's clean. I actually think some have different driving styles. gave a big peach to James. I'm sure we did. I like James's enthusiasm. I hate letting teammates go because of this, by the way. But I genuinely think there is a skill gap between teammates, though, by the way. I genuinely believe that. In fact, I'm almost certain there's a skill gap between teammates. Who the fuck are you? I forgot your name. Oh, it's Newman. We got Newman. Okay. Got an old skyline in here. Oh yeah, the Peach Doll house. That's the radio tower. I could get everyone, all three. I could get everyone an engine. I can get everyone an engine. I can all, and because James and Newman drive around, we could give them one of them the road sign because that's all we've got right now. Can you drive my coffee sign around? And now, if we go back into this race, theoretically speaking, as much as we've completed it, did I change everyone's engine? I did not change everyone's engine. There we go. Sylvester's still there because I guess James is the default. Princess Nanaha's back. Skillish. Slowest race ever, but James is the default and Newman's Peach Town, so nothing changes. That makes sense. That makes sense. And there they are, look. DS is always the one to watch, man. DS is just way better than everyone else. It's so dumb. Third and fourth is not a terrible run. I've always had the default AI and groups in my head. DS to Castle was a group, Mon to Nanaha was a group, and then they all have pretty good. GT40 gets overtaken by a shitbox. To be fair, the funny thing about James being a Mazda Cosmo is the fact that I haven't got over the B-Spec PTSD from the World Classics, I think it was. If I gave them slightly better parts, they might have done better, but the fact that Newman and James beat Pio, I think says a lot. Especially when they're stock, by the way. Because Newman you can't get until you've beat the barrel rolling. So, we've made all the money back that I've spent. I could go get them handling. We could. And we're going to need to keep upgrading these guys, by the way. We need to keep upgrading them because the AI do get quicker. I don't know if... we'll drive around town quickly. And we'll get some steering. The tyres will help. Pretty sure the first two locations, though, they don't get too difficult. I think they're mostly stock. I think. My favourite track for the soundtrack, Tin Raceway. For my favorite race in the game, though. My favorite track to race? Ninja Temple's quite fun. I really like the endurance race. I forgot. What's that C-Class one in Mushroom Road? The one where your teammates never win because Diaz just runs off into the fucking distance. River Raceway. That's a fun one. Sebastian as a teammate would be fun. Yo, Vitor, hello. Because at C-Class, Diaz is the only one fast enough to make the jump. Yeah. This sound is like an arrow straight from the team room. This is the default starting body we got, by the way. I would like these two to just get ahead of Diaz. If I have to, I'll... Diaz also takes the proper racing lines. My teammates don't. R1 is the horn. I'm having to push my teammates through. Oh my god. They're just tag teaming DS from not overtaking. I don't know if any of them will hold on to second or third. If they can keep DS behind, I'll call that a resounding success. Some better tyres might help. Takes proper racing lines, drives on the grass. But it's faster than the lines your teammates tend to take. There's Cleon! He's beat them both. I guess better tyres might help them go a bit quicker? Maybe? I have no idea. We got another 8. They set faster times, like, proof that the upgrades worked. Sport tyres will be okay until we get to Sandopolis, or Sampolis rather. I haven't played the Gadget Racers. I own it. No, I have Penny Racers. I don't have Gadget Racers because I had to get rid of my copy because it didn't have a manual. Oh, I need more money. Okay. But isn't that based on the Honda minivan thing? I can't remember what the name of it is, but it's definitely a... There's more than one. You get a rival that has Jack, I think it is. We'll give Newman the tyres for now. I might as well just do the easiest race and just get some basic parts to start things off to try and keep us at an advantage. Need more money. Yes. It's a good job I don't hate this song. It's such a... I just want to say, this game has a lot of personality and charm to it. I can't hate it. I genuinely can't hate it. I like how they have a big Peach figure as well. I wish Takara would consider making another of this. Because it's also Summer Honda Stepwagon. Is that what it is? There's one there, look, it's white. So why did I get rid of it? I will get another copy eventually. It's on the to-do list. The only problem is there's no PS3 release because it wasn't published by Play It. I'm trying to help my teammates here and they're not helping themselves. I can't even get DS like stuck in traffic because DS will just... Oh, there goes Pio. Oh, hello. Velvet's there. Velvet is an appearance at my city. Like, look at Diaz's speed compared to everyone else. Bro is just cracked. I like how I said the tyres will help. Newman's not doing much better than James right now. I think there's also brake upgrades that you can get at the first town, I think. Not much, but it helps a little. But being on the right tyres is critical in this game. Being on the right tyres is absolutely critical. You need at least... You need off-road, snow, rain, and slicks. We managed to cheese it enough where we've held up Diaz so he can't catch up. But if I want left tyres, then you won't do very well. There you go. James went faster on stock tyres. Newman on better tyres went slower. They released their... Oh, they have they? That's pretty neat. Because once we get to Fuji City, there's going to be a lot more parts that we're going to start cracking up. I think we got most of the people from around here anyway. Pretty sure. Oh, I've got enough to... Is there brakes? There is brakes. Oh my god, they're so expensive. $1,000 for brakes? Are you feeling okay, game? $1,000 for the brakes? What do I want? I want sports, and James wants sports. Might as well do Peach Raceway. You can do the other... Yeah, I know. You can do the early president race glitch on the Fuji City. Yeah, but I ain't gonna fucking win right now, am I? What racing lines from Newman? I'm not going to do the early president race glitch, by the way. Oh yeah, I know. I know it is. I'm still not going to do it. I've given Newman upgrades and he's gone backwards. Oh, James, what was that? James is desperately trying to help Newman here. Pretty sure all the opponents here are stock, they just have different skill levels. Oh, you want about the fact that you can get the person that like is hidden away. You can push that guard out the way. You can push him out the way. I'll do it the old-fashioned way, I'll just push him out the way. The upgrades have made small differences. Right, that's a bit more money. Push Shinosuke or whatever names I got. Huh. Okay. That's interesting. I think we've done everything there is to do around here right now. I'm going to start making my way to Fuji City. What I'm going to do though is quickly walk to my garage, get rid of all these emails. Yeah. When I said that this gets spammed, I wasn't joking. From, thank you for finding my wallet. Did you use the voucher? I haven't. Oh shit, you get the voucher. Okay, we need to go to the Peach Doll stamp, yeah. Endurance run, yeah, we've unlocked that now. Body shop, where you get everything. The only reason I've started doing this is because this is where you can just get everything without having to drive around everywhere. I don't have a girlfriend, so I'm offended, Glasky. Seems everyone likes it. Come see it sometime. To get Cobra as a teammate, you've got to win the endurance race. I know a strategy for that. But... Thanks for the fan club. I'm going to pretend that's you guys in the chat. Because no one ever sends me mail. I haven't even been to Chestnut Canyon yet. Okay, cool. What a weird and wonderful game. And if we look around to the right... Oh, look! It's slightly developed. Who would have thought? Right, back to Peach Town. I completely forgot that Tim is the one that gives you the voucher. Co-gamba. Right. Oh, there's a coin over there. Goods at Peach FM. Indeed there is. Hi, welcome to Peach FM. Hey, can I help you? Oh, you have a voucher. Yes, this is good for a Peach doll. Please take care of it. See you next time. Bye-bye. That's another stamp. We got Momo. And we visited all the houses in Peach Town. See? Clever plays. Now, we are definitely mostly done here. There's maybe one or two that we need to do, which is like the photo booths and shit, but we'll end up doing them anyway. I think we head to Fuji City. It's not there's not anything left here, it's just we'll be swinging back around here at some point anyway. Fuck me. We'll get a photo. There's probably a like I said, this game has a lot of passion. I'm not saying it's, like, flawless. It has problems. BRB. Okay. Next, Fuji City. Point. Now, there's a bunch in Fuji City that... Fuji City? What? I can't fucking talk. Fuji City that we can do. Obviously, we're going to get the Q's factory so we can teleport back there whenever we try to go meet... I think it's Iwasuke. I think it is. But what I also want to do is... I want to get to Thingy Mountain as soon as White Mountain as soon as possible. I want to get to White Mountain as soon as possible, because once we get there, we get the coin radar, and that's going to be incredibly helpful for 100% in this game. Oh yeah, there's a coin over there, isn't there? There are some really obscurely placed coins in this game. Like, a lot of obscurely placed coins in this game. Like, half of them you won't even think to, like, actually go and check. It's insane how, like, brutal. If you don't know where to look in this game, finding all of the coins is a nightmare. It's probably one of the hardest things to 100% just because of the obscure-ass locations they put them in. Like, you will never beat this game on your first try if you just went from start to end without doing all the side quests. It's just actually impossible. Because it's, like, so backwards at times. Here's Island Bridge. Now, we could go and collect the topaz while we're there, but let's grab all the photos. There's 4 here. The only reason I want to try and clear this area now is because this is an area we'll probably not be coming back to. So we might as well try and clear this area a bit now. I believe there is a coin hiding down here. One of the pictures of all time. Yeah, I cannot turn. Right, topaz time. Funny enough, if you're clever, you can see it in the distance there. There's also a coin. There is a coin that hides under the bridge. I am aware of that one, but we'll come back to it. Mostly because I kind of want to get Fuji City done first. There's a few people in there that also go to my city. Coin is one of them, actually. But ideally we need to get to White Mountain so we can start maxing out coin at some point. Pretty sure there's like a coin that hides around here. Pretty sure. There it is. The speed. Yeah. Funny enough, Goro is the only one that will drive out of that part of the map. Right. Because the more coins we get, the more useful things we start unlocking. So we're going to want to try and get as much of those as possible. Right, let's quickly get the Q's factory. Hey, what's up? I'm going to drive around. Thank you. I can now spawn back here if I need to. Literally, bro did the Grandpa Simpson thing where he came in, took his hat off, put it on the rack, span around, picked his hat back up, and then came back out. I don't know what this is. Oh, it's the bar. Dumpling cake shop. Yeah, that's its own mess. That is its own mess. Now, I'm probably going to cheese that, actually. It's Hazo. I think you should get a doggo. And if we come back, I think we get a stamp. He made friends with the crows. He didn't chase them away, but they started damaging the crops. Take this. Policeman's Club. Visit me if you're in the area. And I think you now get him as a teammate. I think. You can have Hazo as a teammate. Oh, Goro. Brother. Right. Bro just crashes into the shore. Photo booth here. We kind of end up going to all of them anyway. We'll all change the body at some point. It's just I want to be that starter adventurer first, you know. Cool. Oh yeah, the game doesn't like it when Please take this. A stamp, I assume. Yeah. Yeah, it is a bit, but hey, I've done it. It was one. I think that is one of the time-sensitive things in the game as well. But like I say, you can kind of just push him out of the way. So, I guess that's how you're meant to deal with that, I suppose. I believe there's a coin down here. I was correct. There is a coin down here. I saved your daughter and all I got was this funny stamp. The Evo that drives around here wants to go to my city. pretty sure you showed up at the perfect time. I think after 11 o'clock it worked. Probably. I can't remember. It's been a while since I've actually completed Road Trip Adventure in any capacity. I've played it on and off. But like the only reason I can even play is because I'm on the PS3 version of the game, not the PS2, because my PS2 reader can't do blue discs. This is a blue disc game on a PS2, so is very unfortunate. Hello, hello, Gishi. What a fancy name! I will go there now. Sure, bro. Whatever you say. Pink Micra. It's not even a Micra. I don't know what it is. Oh, hello. Hello, Sakazo. Oh, yeah, you have to beat the king in the break race at some point, or whatever it is. Princess Nanaha, I think. Gishi's one of... Is it actually? Interesting. I'm gonna have to swing by Princess Nanaha, I guess. Gold ornament. Kanzasi. Cool. And just like that, you make friends with a princess. Like I said, you can really reel some stamps off in this game quite quickly if you know what you're doing. Which I kinda do. I don't... Not the... Oh, fuck. Hello, Matsugoro. You're not doing well in the races, try harder. Well, fuck you, bitch. Just give me a while. So another is that Honda City in Sandopolis, like Cayenne is. I know the one. I can't remember his name. Like I said, it's been a really long time since I've coin. Perfect. Cool. Okay. Right. Let's go get this mystery dude. Oh, it's a fucking Sleeker. Okay. Right, there's a dude here over that bridge. We're not racing him. I know what happens. Like, oh, do you wanna do a race on a figure of 8? And you're like, yeah. And then he turns out he's got like fucking power max and fucking slicks. Yeah, no, I'm not falling for that early game trap. I'm not making a fool of myself. Not right now, anyway. Maybe later. We made it across this time. This dude is a stamp. Hakasuke. Bro is... Oh, this isn't the same dude. There's another dude that hides, like, a bit further away, if I remember correctly. You have to go even further round, from what I remember. I don't think there's any of the collectibles here. There's another dude further around, I remember now. Yeah, that's also a stamp. I can't... We're luring unsuspecting fools into becoming unpaid help. Yeah. Right, this one's a bit awkward because you actually have to go this way. And it's very easy for the physics to get very upset. I'm pretty sure that's how you get around here. There's probably another way and I just don't know it, but that's how I've always done it. And again, it's really, really easy to get yourself thrown off into the water. We need to get a third store so we can start making like bank. Because I'll probably end up forgetting that I have the signs on. Here he is, Iwasuke. Yeah, that's true. He gives that correct advice. You do get that from the temple under the sea. Metawasuke and it's a car falling off a cliff. Of course it is. Never change. ChoroQ. I have a feeling this is not the way you meant to. That's not the way you meant to go. It's the way I use because it's the one that makes sense to me. Oh yeah, there's someone just careening towards me over there. Once you drive off here, that's it. You have to. There you go. This could almost pass for Gran Turismo lounge music, man. I'm not talking to you, Goro. You make me upset. You can jump up using the grass. Well, I didn't use either. I did it on what is effectively a stock. Oh, do I get brakes? I think I get brakes. Because off-road tyres will become useful in the next stop, because Sandopolis is all off-road. Ah, there you go, semi-racing. Blue Max, should be okay. Got some other options. We got the steering, it's transmission, chassis, brake. That's what we got. I'll give the other two the brakes. Because I don't need them. And this should unlock a few extra teammates for us, but Step Wagon killing it. Yeah. My two teammates make sense here because they're both Japanese cars. There's the garbage truck again. Hey, Zoe's there. There's a 2000 GT. Do you know how tempted I am to get the 2000 GT as a teammate? I can't remember his name. Is it the dude? It was Sakuzo. Sakuzo as a teammate is really tempting because it's a 2000 GT. I love that car. He's also a local, so once we beat him, we can hire him. These two are currently doing okay. The AI also gets stuck on this track quite regularly. Not my teammates, but the actual AI. Because of this section here. They don't really know how to do it. Oh, 100%. I hate the fact it's a C-class race only. Oh wow, they both nailed it. Okay, I'm sorry, James. How are they quicker than me? These guys are nailing it right now. I can't complain. This is way easier than Peach Raceway right now. I wish it got more races, yeah. I can see why it's a C-class race though. Like, I can see why. Why is my camera just... Okay. The only reason why this is they'll ace it the whole time, fuck it off on the last lap. I think they'll be alright. They zoom in. I don't even know what the rankings are right now. Jack, where's Diaz? He's 7th. 8th is PO. This is the track that they all get mixed up quite a lot. Where's the highest Fuji City racer? Sakusa. There's actually, fun fact, there's no opponents. The layout wouldn't really suit the faster car. Yeah, I know. But that doesn't change the fact that I want it more. So yeah, as far as I know, there's no Fuji City competitors in any of the races that are like the default AI. The only one used to be Princess Nanaha, but obviously she gets replaced when you get 2 teammates that aren't regular. So the only way to get Princess Nanaha as a Fuji City racer to appear is if you have 2 teammates that are from the main roster of drivers. So I would try and go for 2 Fuji City racers, or at least for a good while. I just don't know who to get. This I also think has one of the shortest loops in the game for soundtrack. Oh, yeah, I know what you mean though. Peach Raceway, obviously, well, the problem is they're all tarmac tracks, so the AI don't make error, and there's no obstacles on them. That's why. I nearly got lost. Where's Cleon? Cleon is still last. Oh yeah. Papaya Island is a bit ear-grating for me, but Chestnut Canyon and Fuji, yeah. They are going side by side over the line, that's crazy. That is about as de facto dominant as you can get, I think. I'm at least going to get Sakazo, I think, because the 2000 GT is one of my favourite cars, and then when we eventually unlock him, I guess we could get Sebastian. I just got to find Sakazo now. I'm not talking to Goro. Goro makes me sad every time I talk to him, so I don't want to talk to him. Region Papaya Islands. Yeah, it's not a bad shout. Papaya Island knows just half of the court. It's one of those weird locations. Oh, fucking hell. I nearly crashed into this dude head on, nearly nailed it. But I can show you what I mean about like teammates being different skill levels, because I'm pretty sure Numa's one of the better ones. So if I get rid of him and put... Oh, you can't hire Sakazo until you've done the fucking maze. Funnily enough, I know how to do that maze. I know how to do the maze. There is actually a trick. I'll tell you what it is. So, I vaguely remember the route, but I know how to tell where you're going the correct way. It's not done right now. Wait, what? I found the maze. Okay. Cool. Why is it not ready yet? Can go underwater. It's open though? Right. There's 2 stamps for this and one is under a time limit. But I know how to beat it. I know what I'm looking for at the very least. I've gone the wrong way already. But I know what I'm looking for. Oh, it's double right and then it goes into a double left hand. So I'm an idiot. But I know what I'm looking for. I wonder if you guys could tell what the trick is without me telling you. It's that way. Without Googling it either, you cheating bastards. There is actually a genuine way you can tell. I just gotta remember which. Oh, you can't go right there, so it's left. Then it's ahead 3, and I think it's to the right. You can go underwater in this game. Yeah, there's a whole thing dedicated to it. Pretty sure it's right here. Yep. Straight ahead. Now, is it left or right? Can't go left, so it's right. I think it's under 3 minutes for the maze, I think. Is it this way? Yes, it is. So it's not straight ahead, it's this way. And if before you think my strategy's crazy, I'll be able to prove it works. It's not that way. Is this it? If I didn't make the wrong turns. Right. So that's proof that I know how to do it. There is genuinely a trick. I now need to do it in under 3 minutes, so I can't make a wrong turn, basically. It's doable. I'll do it again, and then let's see if you can notice it. If you can't, I'll tell you how to do it. But again, don't spoil it. If you've Googled it, don't spoil it. But there is genuinely a strat to this. There, keep forgetting that. Keep getting myself tripped over on the map. And that's why, because it goes right and then it's double left. That's why I keep tripping myself up over it. Fuck's sake. Left here, wasn't it? That's the wrong way. Fuck. Correct. That is exactly how you do it. The correct way is always the green moss on the floor. You could probably work that out when I said I've gone the wrong way, fuck, and you saw the room had no moss on it. That's how you can tell. But that is literally it. The correct way is the moss on the floor. I'll ruin that again. Oh, pissing out. 5 seconds! God damn it! Right, I now have a vague idea of what I'm doing. I should be able to avoid one of the mistakes. No, I'm going to humour that attempt. So yes, if you ever wanted to beat the maze in Road Trip Adventure without looking at a map, the strat is to look at the colour of the floor. If it's green, it's the correct way. If it's not, it's the wrong way. It's a very subtle difference that they don't tell you, but that is your visual cue. Basically. Right, I've learned my mistake this time. I've learned from my mistake this time. No, I haven't. I need to just shut up. You've just got to try and remember the muscle memory for how you get through this shit. There was one point that I knew you had to turn either left or right a little bit less than the end of the route, because that's how it catches you out. At least we're not wheel spinning everywhere, so it's a bit easier to listen to on the audio. Keep forgetting that you can't. As long as we don't lose too much time, it's okay. It's right here, and then 2 lefts. Dragon. You fucking clown. Yeah, and then I think it's right. Because I have to, the camera's so ass that you can't look left or right about which way you're going. left here, wasn't it? No. The car I used to use this car with orange, so it's reminding me of that. That's a nice little throwback then. Using the brakes is pointless. I think it's still doable if I avoid mistakes. I'm actually having to keep. I have to keep thinking about which way it is because it's like, it's not very obvious. It's easy to do when you know what you're looking for, but doing it quickly is the hard part. Or not. Okay, I don't think we're doing it in 3 minutes, chat, but I'm gonna keep trying. This game just does not, just doesn't make it easy. Left. It's easy to get lost in here. For obvious reason. Yeah, we're well short. Like I said, I don't need the map because I know what I'm looking for. It's just doing it correctly that I'm struggling with. But you learn by doing at the end of the day. So we could be here for a little while, but I want to get this out of the way now rather than later. No, it's right, then right, and then left. You spend so much time checking the left, you know what I mean? And then there's a right here. No, it's not. It's just so easy, because all the rooms look the same. I swear to God, man. Well, yeah, I don't mind it. To be fair, it gets used for a lot of the mini games. It gets used for a lot of the mini games. It gets used for the golf as well. I know there's a bit where it zigzags a lot, so that's why I'm getting lost. Right. Yeah. Straight. 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 And then I think it's left. Straight. Right. That feels like it. Oh, right. Left. I actually don't think the car's quick enough. We were so close again. That's what I meant by it zigzags a lot, but I've got to get the turns right. I have to get the turns right. It's either that or get a quicker car, and I can't afford that, so... I'm slowly nailing the route down, though. It's just building up muscle memory. And then it goes right here. And then it's left, and then right again. Right, no, left. Mistakes like this are seconds I can't waste. Goes left, then right. Then straight, then left. Maze being the maze, alright. Yeah. Fucking right again. There's just more turns than you expect. Straight, straight, then it's to the right, there's no left turn, straight, 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 and I think it's right, can't go left, then it's left here, no it's not. How do I... There's a part where it goes right and then left, and I keep duping myself into making that error. This game makes me feel dumb because, not because, like, I don't know what I'm doing, it's because I keep forgetting the fucking route I keep driving. Who would have thought that a maze would have been a maze, right? God damn. But if you actually look at the route, it's pretty long. The maze is quite a long route to be doing, to be fair. No, it does not. Very weird lighting decision. It's left here. And then it made that mistake. And then it's right here. And then it's right again, because, you know, getting duped. And then it's the double left. And then from here, no, straight ahead again. Then it is left. And then you go to the block of 3, and then you turn right at the third one. I'm slowly learning. I keep duping myself into that error every time. I nearly made it, but I didn't commit. It's time lost. Then you go through another block of 3. Then you turn left here. It's a trick. It's a reverse of the other one. And you go straight. Straight, straight, and I think it's right, left again. You don't go straight on. Then it's right here, pretty sure. Yeah. Straight, straight, straight. I think it's on. left. Yeah. Right. Yeah. Then left. And then right. There you go. Sub 3 minute run. Only took a little bit. But there you go. See? That's how I knew how to do it. That's how I knew how to do it. Cool. We can escape this shit now. What's with Persona music? Right, let's go find that idiot. The 2000 GT. It's quite a long drive out of here. Oh, and before you ask, no, your drivers do not lose their parts if you sack them and swap them out. They keep their parts. There he is, my 2000 GT boyo. I'm sorry, Newman. Cool, we've got a 2000 GT on our team. I went the wrong way. We'll do the Ninja Temple race again because I need to. Actually, no. I'll grab us some parts. Because we're going to start needing them soon. We might want to look at investing in some off-road tyres as well. We have many good parts. Yes, you do. Need more money, yes. Yeah, we do. So you saw how close Newman and James were on pace, right? I'm gonna give one the chassis and one the gearbox. Because that's all I have right now. James can be lighter, Sakazo can be slightly faster, I guess. Let's go racing at Ninja Temple again after all that maze driving. Jesus. James's Sakazo or James's skill issue, probably. It's amazing to leave that place. Oh, amazing. Haha, haha. Velvet's just rammed me. Both our teammates have made it through somehow. A couple of them have gotten stuck. But I'm almost positive there's like skill gaps between the AI to some degree. I don't know why I think that. I could well be wrong. There may not be. They're somehow doing worse, or Diaz is doing better, and I can't tell which it is. They are catching up to Diaz, though, to be fair. One of the AI is still stuck there, but I know it's not Cleon. Diaz was 7th in that 2 last time, so it looks like Diaz is just better. He's not made a mistake this time. Who's currently stuck here? That is Wallace, the train guy. Call Tom Scar real quick. Actually, it's not just him. Oh, it's Cleon and the Mini. Oh no. No, Cleon! I like how I've just tried to save Cleon to no avail, and now I'm sick. My teammates are now 1-2. Great. This last lap's going to have to be the lap of the gods. There's the Mini, although it's a lap down. I think Cleon's finally gotten going. I think. He was already last, but now he's definitely last. S2000 in 4th, okay. Well, that's not going to help me, is it? Oh, for fuck's sake, get off the ceiling. Where are you going? I don't think I can catch him. It only saves your best result anyway, so I don't care if I get 4th or whatever. Oh my god, that was luck. Do you believe me now when I said there's a skill gap between the AI? I know they've got slightly different parts, but they shouldn't be this far apart from each other. The local hero's about to win. We can't allow that. I'm sorry. You're my teammate, but I'm sorry. Victory must be mine. How did we record? 125-2. James is there to pick up the pieces, I suppose. What a recovery lap. Let's go. I think we got a little bit lucky, but... We'll do the race again, just get some more money. Bro, turn into Prime Senna. Maybe just a little bit. Let's go! Obviously, because we've got the, oh yeah, Nanahar's back. Let's go. And Sylvester. Hog. Nissan Primera for days. Oh no, oh my god. Yes, you can. It also auto-changes, to be fair. It does auto-change. I wish that you could watch the teammates more, to be fair. If I had to add one feature to this game, it'd be to just watch the race. That would literally just be the one feature I'd add, is just watch the race. That's why when I beat the game and I have like the devil parts and stuff, I usually just go and do endurance race, complete the race, and watch the AI race around as best they can. My 2000 GT has not had a good start this time around. you're kind of getting slammed into the wall at the start of the race. Oh, that's fair. I actually didn't know that. Oh, James has crashed. He's got going again. We know that James and Thingy are quick. We know that they're quick here. I don't think there's... I could see it, but I don't think this game's big enough for that. There is probably one or two tiny mod things out there for it, but... yeah. I'm still interested to hear what the unused soundtrack song was going to be for. That's what I want to work out. Yeah, James and... What's his name again? I forgot his name. Oh. Skill. What's my teammate's name again? Sakazo. That was it. I don't know what Sakazo and... well, they're mixed up. They're quick, like I said. James is currently behind Sakazo, though. But Sakazo kind of got shafted at the start by the wall. Sakazo's now clear of the traffic. He can chase down Diaz. Diaz is fucked off, though. Diaz is definitely fucked off. Anti-theory for it, either was a news track in the ruins, or it meant to be Sam Pollis. I have a feeling it's for a cut track. Now, my theory is that it was for somewhere in White Mountain, because it only has one track. 2 tracks, I guess, but it doesn't have a lot going on there. It's either that or Cloud Hill Zone racetrack, maybe. I reckon Cloud Hill's meant to have another one just like the Tin Raceway. We can go spectate our teammates now. I did a 20.3. That's why I said it might be Cloud Hill, because they've only got one track. Diaz is not the car in the lead. Oh, I accidentally hit skip. No! I didn't realise you can't do it and you can't do the triangle thing there. James got 7th. So yeah, if that isn't proof, I don't know what is. But let's go make them equal now and see how it goes. Is there actually a debug mode in the game by default? I need another break. Oh, okay. That's dumb. It's still a relatively complete game, though. I'll say it. This is still a relatively complete game. Sure, it's got some typing errors and a couple of other bugs, but nothing, like, cataclysmically bad. race again at Ninja Temple. Grandpa Costello and Grandma Dizzy you can't actually recruit in the main game. That's interesting. But they don't actually spawn in the race anyway, so... Says that they're going to mention his Grandma Disney never appears. Oh yeah, he does, doesn't he? Oh. Sakuzo's just binned it in the wall again. Oh, look who's running away at the front. Shot. See if there's any changes in the I only have the US. I wonder if it's only in the US version of the game, the debug. I can't imagine it would be. Oh, DS has crashed it. Good. Skill issue. Sakuzo's all versions have it. Okay. Like I said, you know how I said this game is not very big? Yeah. Play It were known for publishing budget titles. They still are. They still publish games, actually. They're still around. But this game was very much like budget, under the radar release, for, even though it's the biggest game in this. TCRF is a website called The Cutting Room Floor. And it usually gets used a lot to, like, document changes throughout development and stuff like that for video games. Someone's stuck down here. Who's stuck here? Better not be Cleon. It's not Cleon, so I don't care, it's Mond. Mond is having a skill issue right now. Hey, Suzuka, how's it going? Not the helpful and original Ho, but I wrote an extensive voice screen patch for this game. I'm actually on the PS3. I think I remember you the last time I played this game, Suzuka, if I remember correctly. But this is actually a full-blown playthrough this time. So we'll be playing it Monday, Tuesdays, until we beat it. Maybe Thursdays and Sundays if I'm really feeling it. But mostly Monday, Tuesdays. No, definitely Monday, Tuesdays. Unless something comes up on those days and then I can't do it and I'll move it to a different day. I have a feeling I'm not beating my 1 minute 20 lap time anytime soon. Is Mon still skill issuing? I think Mond is still having a skill issue. I would be correct, he is. I've just jumped over it. I was going to try and help him, but I guess the game didn't want me to. Only for the US. Yeah, again, this is on the PS3, which is only available in the EU, so, you know. This is as widescreen as I'm going to get it. That is a consistent lap times, though. Hio had a skill issue. James, what the fuck are you doing? Sounds about right. Not a strong race for them this time around. Controller, get what it said. They're not really setting any personal. I've made them faster and they're going slower. Okay. Teammates are washed. Yeah, just a bit. Right. There's not much else for us to buy here. So what I'm going to do is I am going to grab the blast break upgrade. I'm almost positive there are certain levels of not sports. We could get better engines, but I don't think we need them right now. What we do need, actually, I'm going to do that race again, because we need off-road tyres for Sand Polis. This game's a money grind. I think I said that. Going back to Ninja Temple. Again. I've also not saved my game, so I should probably do that after this. Let's see if they do better this time. They have had a better start. That's a promising sign. I imagine there's some potential for this game. The problem is that the community for it is small, dedicated, but it's not massive. This does not have the mainstream attention that a lot of other games have. It's no Gran Turismo. It's a Japanese toy car promotional game, basically. That just happens to be quite a good RPG. Very quirky. And I've said this at the start of the game. This game has a lot, and I mean a lot of passion put into it. Like, the devs genuinely cared about this game. It's just a shame that it's so good, but I think it could be so much more. I think there could be so much more to this damn game. And if I ever had the opportunity to make a remaster, I would. I would make a remaster if I could. Especially with like indie games being really, really popular now. I mean, yeah, I will admit there are upsides to emulation. I'll happily admit that. But I'm an OG hardware guy. If I'm going to play a game, I'm going to play it as it was designed to be played, because if I lie to myself about how good it could look, I'll probably lose that edge. But the motion blur doesn't really make me ill, so I'm okay. Analog steering, I can work with. I know it's very much like on or off in this game. But these are all compromises that I'm willing to work around. It's cool that there is upgrades for it out there. But I already own this game twice, on PS2 and PS3. Being in Europe, it's only on the European PlayStation 3 store. But I found out about this game through a YouTuber called Failrace, who never actually finished his own fucking playthrough of the game. He was like 2 episodes, maybe 1 episode away from completing it. And he never actually finished it. So I ended up getting it myself, and yeah, it's a good little game. I think Diaz has woken up. Definitely designed with C-Class cars in mind. Road Trip Adventure cancelled. I'm not Black Panther. Christ. He got through the first round of the GP and then he didn't post. Yeah. I guess the viewership fell off for it. But if I've learned anything about ChoroQ games, there is a dedicated community, and I have another one of them on my shelf ready for a playthrough at some point. So, it's there. But I need to get my PS2 fixed first. Which is a shame, because I think I said this before, I've had that PS2 21 years and it's only just let me down. But I'm going to try something on the cheaper side to see if that works before I actually definitively send it away for a repair. I need to get myself off the track again. 119.4, okay. Isn't over here? That is Gadget Racers, is it? Arnold's going to space or something. ChoroQ is HG4. Yeah, that was it. I need to get ChoroQ. Gotta remember, I've got to go by the European names, so it's always weird. HG1. I've got HG1 then. I don't have 3 or 4 yet, but they're on the list. Oh, last second overtake for 5th, hopefully. I know that this is high grade too. Yeah. It was always penny races and shit. I always got confused on it. It's fine. I set a new best lap for myself. I have Seek and Destroy as well. I own that one. Paulie wouldn't shut up about it. I wish my teammates did better so I had more money. I need the off-road tyres and they're like 1,500 each. If my teammates just did better, we'd actually have fuck's sake. It's been hit down to 10th and all of that. Back up to 9th. I can't look behind. That's only just something I've realised now. What on earth was that? Someone just fell over and I don't know what it was. My teammates are good enough for this. In terms of parts, anyway, they're good enough for this. They don't drive like it, though. It could even have been the fireworks, actually. Because there are people celebrating Diwali over here, so they're all setting off fireworks. That's why you can hear like explosions and stuff through the microphone if you can hear them. Okay, so James is very comfortably in 2nd place. I forgot your fucking name. I need Sakazo to start hauling ass. My 2000 GT. Oh, bro. Sakazo is actually catching people up, he just needs to get past them as well, and then stay there. Oh, James is being overtaken by Diaz. I'm assuming it's Diaz. Pio's right there as well. is up to 9th. He's making ground. James has fallen back to 5th though. Now 7th. Sakato's now 12. Why are they so inconsistent, man? They had a 2-3 at one point. If I have them on slower parts, would they do better? Is that a thing? Back up to 5th is James. Well, my best lap of 1:19 or whatever it was. Yeah, I'm not going to beat it now. This isn't going very well. Rose just whacking Casa out the way. James has hit a rock. Diaz isn't even leading. Who the fuck's leading then? Sakazo's just getting progressively worse the longer these races go on. Pio wasn't leading either. Interesting. Interesting, okay. Well, I'm still no closer to buying all those tyres. Actually, while I'm here, because of how much we've done. Yeah, I want to race. One more time, and if we still don't have the tyres, we don't have the tyres. We'll start covering some of Sandopolis. I keep calling it Sandopolis, but it's Sandpolis. And then we'll get to play car football as well. Right, can Sakazo not get murdered at the start of the race, please? That would be great. Instead it was James. Well, they've had no wait. The way to get rich in ChoroQ is to get rich today, gambling all of your money. Yeah. Yeah, that is an option. You could do that. I prefer the slightly more entertaining way of doing the endurance race over and over and over again, but I need certain prereqs for that, and I don't have them. James is 14. Bruh. Sakazo's doing okay, it's just James right now. Sakazo up to 3rd. Shoot Gamba. James is not helping himself. pretty sure they're on the correct tires as well. Pretty sure. Gamba. Maybe. I'll see. My luck is... If anyone's ever seen me play games, my luck is atrocious. Oh my word, Casa and Goro are stuck together having sex. Who would have thought? They really do take after each other's hearts. Sakazo is not doing particularly good right now. He's now down to 5th. How has he been caught? Dude, you're like the fastest car here apart from me. What happened? What went wrong? Sakazo up to 4th. Nearly 3rd. He's now up to 3rd. So he has caught Diaz a little bit. James has decided to get stuck on the door again. He'll get nudged forward by the air. He's in clean air though. Oh, he was. Now he's not. That's why you have the power of save scumming. Yes, but only on an emulator. Narnia. Goro and Thingy are also free, which means Clean won't be last. Clean is instead 22nd. I assume that is Clean ahead of me. I am correct, that is Clean ahead of me. Oh, okay. Fair enough. We lapped Cleon! Come on, James. James is helping no one here. Well, at least Sakazo is back into 2nd. A reminder that James is as good as Sakazo's parts, by the way. Friendly reminder. Bro's been lent into that again. There's Diaz. Does he need the better engine to clear that fucking jump or something? Bro's flying through the pack now, but right into the back of Mond. He's got the pace, he just can't do it properly. Fucking genius. That's not going to be enough for the off-roaders, is it? I might need to do it one more time. Sakazo's matched his best result. James has just gotten progressively worse throughout the course of this race repeat. Did it say Cosmo at the back of James like it says Legacy? Probably. I doubt it though, because the Cosmo banner was always like a small badge on the side of the car, so I doubt it. Sakazo really needs to get a shift on. AI are currently okay, I would say. I don't know how long that's going to last. A lot of the cars are completely debadged though, but you can definitely tell what they're meant to be. Sixth and seventh in mid-pack is okay. At least one of them's a money scoring points. Very unique racing line required for that bit of track, I will say. The AI are slightly more accurate at it than I am. They can do the rest of the track fine, it's this fucking bit here they can't do. One of them's done it, and it was James. James has actually cleared that jump for the first time without getting stuck. Sakazo has not been so lucky. So James should now confidently romp off until he goes into that section again. Sakazo's got it all to do though. But Sakazo's got the pace, I think. I love my legally distinct 2000s. I do! I will paint him at some point, I'm sure. I'd like to keep Sakazo for a good bit of the playthrough, mostly because there's barely any Fuji City races outside the people that race in the Fuji City races, obviously. James is back to doing okay again. We've made it through that corner again. No. 2000 GT's got stuck again. But there goes all of his speed. Gonna use those better engine parts to get ahead of everyone, right? Oh my god. James! For fuck's sake, James! How have you... Let me remove my face cam. You probably already know what's happened, but let me just remove my webcam quickly. Look at the map. Bro has actually just gone and got stuck in that little fucking thingy section. How the fuck has he done that? Bro was too fast. Mons stuck again. Well, James blew it. Of course he did. It's not over yet. There's still a couple of places to be gained if they can actually do the track. And they're both right together, so we get to spectate both of them. Poor Clean is being pushed around over there. That's kind of going to help Sakazo, I suppose, in that he goes through the correct door. Teammates are truly one of the greatest mysteries of all time. They are the 8th. Sylvester's doing quite well for himself. Yeah, he's running in the mid-pack. Not bad, Sylvester. Not bad at all. But you know, I mentioned that the AI have skill levels. Yeah, I'm 50. So it's gone. Right, I think I've got enough for the fucking tyres now. Let's go buy them and get the fuck out of here. I don't know if the engine would have helped, but I don't think we need it. The tyres are more important for San Polis. I don't want to. I'm sorry. Grab Gump. I don't want to talk to. Not Gump. Goro. Bruh, I was thinking of the semi-rate. You know what? Cry about it. I could get. Well, chat. That's all been worth it. We've got a better engine now. Let's go make our way to San Polis for now, and leave Fuji City behind for the meantime. And then we'll paint them all because they're all around the area where you had the ChoroQ factory. So there are worse places to be. Oh, fucking Brian! I remember you. Get back here, you little bitch. Got a resident fire engine. I mean, to be fair, we could save us half the drive. Oh my fucking god. Thanks, Jimmy. Oh, it's a Tommy of the cake shop. Geechee's moved. Now open. Coin. Memories. I think Heat's taken some weed. Thanks, Fan229. Well, yeah, because I imagine you're not meant to move that box out the way. Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me if that was very rare to see dialogue. There's a couple of others driving around my city, but I don't think you can get them as teammates until you win endurance race, I'm pretty sure. Anyway, we're going to San Polis, because that's important. Going on a road trip, I guess, as they say. Hoover. Don't talk bad about my car like that. Literally just endurance rooms, different. We don't want to go Chestnut Canyon, we want to pull off for San Polis. There's a big figure of 8 clover there. Yep, I'm all familiar with that one. Might as well get a couple of them. Because we're going to have to get them all anyway, so we're going to have to drive around and get more of them. Believe it or not, there is absolutely nothing to the left apart from a ChoroQ coin. Also, we could, while it's night time, while it's night time, I'm thinking we go find the aliens. I think we go find the aliens quickly. I know where they are. They're roughly just away from the I can't change it. Let's quickly go and unlock everything here, and then we'll go find ourselves our alien UFO. What's up? Drive around town. I'm gonna quickly... I might grab myself a new body as well. Just change the car up a bit. What could we go for? Oh, it's a GT40. Balls. I haven't even got any money either. Whoops. We'll end up going back to the tower anyway. Redeemer hydrate. Aye. One sec. There you are. There's usually a glowing green light you can see in the distance. I think it's over here. It's not quite this bit, is it? It's a bit further north. There's a coin. I'll grab this one because I know it's obscure. No, I'm pretty sure it's this way. It's just over a small desert dune, if I remember right. Nah, a bit too far out. So I'm saying every channel point, what, hundreds? I would probably just not honour them. If you spam, like the hydrate, I'm just not going to do it. I think I've said that before on stream, briefly. Oh, hello. Well, we found Dayon, the Honda City Turbo. By complete chance, but we found him. Oh no, it's this road. It's north of this road, isn't it? There it is. Oh, 787. This one ends up getting the name spelt wrong afterwards. And then you'll get one of, I think it's the Alfa Romeo Giulia running around in circles. But whilst we're here, I was like, I swear it's somewhere, and yeah, my memory was right, it is it's here. Let's get this out of the way so I don't have to worry about it, because it only appears at a certain time of night, I think. Roji. Yes. Yeah, it does. the fuck's this coin? Over there. I am big dumb. So, if I remember this game correctly, there's about 15 photo locations per area. I think, for the amount of photo locations, I think there's about 15 in each area. Or was it 20 per area? I don't remember. There's only like 3 in Cloud Hill, so... Oh yeah, isn't this location the dude that has you have to give the hero fight card to get something else? Oh, bro's still here. I'm preparing to move to my city. I can't wait. Oh, there's a cake shop, isn't there? Let's grab that quickly. And the driving school. I think you've just got a complete save. Yeah, I will do. I need to... thingy. Cake! Going to the cake shop in German. I'm sure it's an experience. Source, have a teammate who is very, very German, and he occasionally swings by the stream. I'm going to try the figure of 8. What is it? You got to do it without hitting the cones, right? Oh, damn, we were over. Goals 36. Guess we gotta be a little bit tighter to the cones. It's this corner. That's where we struggled last time. Nah, we ain't got the car for this right now. I don't think we got the car for this right now. We don't even need to do it in time. We just have to do it without hitting the cones. Okay. Obviously, we know what this is. This is the fucking casino. You have to do this anyway to get a stamp. 3+ game, chat. 3+ game. I lost some money. I didn't even bet anything! How can I be I can't have had negative money. I forgot I had no cash. I blew it all on the fucking engines. Shush. Casino's trying to... Sand sports. Get football. Well, this is a really easy stamp. I feel like you are a thingy member. Oh shit. Get back here. Who are you? George Cinema. Oh, that was it. That's why I recognised you. So you know why I went to My City first to start advertising the place every time I drove around? This is why. Because if I bump into someone they need to go there, I can just let them go and not worry about it. Hello, Michael. To get Michael, you have to win the drag race. Okay. Well, we're going to crash into the tower. Job failed successfully. Thank you, Tony. Wouldn't surprise me if it was a typo, but yeah. I guess Sandopolis and Sandpolis is probably kind of like... It's the same mistake I made. Oh, we're kind of... That was the intention. That was the intention behind that stupid fucking comment. That was the intention. Hey, look, it's Lisa. Jokes is Akiban. Oh, yeah. Akiban, get into my city right now. I know exactly what we need Akiban for. We have many good parts like high grade off-road race. Oh, fuck. The mad. Yeah, I'm mad. Mad good. Hey. Oh, shut up now. Oh, we need to go to fucking White Mountain to get the fucking nice green van. Here we go. Oh, Sylvester's back. Homer. I can already cook the idea of what we need to do in my head. Teammates are really going to be struggling, but my teammates are doing a bit better than I thought they would be. They might need the steering. Maybe. Yes, please go away. I got wrecked by my own teammate. I'm not even going to win the race. It's a team 1, 2, 3. Last time we had this was Ninja Temple Raceway. Holy shit. No, James and Thingy have destroyed me this one. Fair play. I couldn't do shit. They absolutely clapped me. I'm not complaining if it means we get easy money. Let's see if this actually consistently makes us money, or if I'm just skill issuing again for no reason. Please don't skill issue again. Oh, I forgot to give one of them the fucking sign. Of course I did. By the way, did anyone actually work out if the AI driving around town with the sign on actually counts as mileage? Did anyone ever actually check that theory? Or is it only in races? Like 99% sure it does. GT versus one square boy. I'm hoping we're gonna have enough money to buy a new body. I just don't know which one I want yet. This looks like a consistent 1, 2, 3 money maker, chat. At least we finally won it. Yeah, the best laps aren't much worse than mine. Damn. I don't want the cake sign, I prefer having the noodle sign. Sakazo, you can have Das Cake. We have got the correct tyres on. Time to gamba. Let me save the game first. And get a new body. I also want to do Akiban's race quickly because that gets us a decent part. That means I won't need to buy anything for a while. We're going to be in XJ220 for a little while now, chat. Bye, Lisa. We are going to keep this car orange as a reminder of our roots, but... Damn, what a change of pace. Paint these guys quickly as well. I do like the XJ220. I think it's a neat little car. If we find the Viper, I'll go to that, because that's my favourite car. We'll start with Sakazo. I have the colour in mind for you, sir. Because I painted one similarly in Forza Horizon. Would probably need the rip. I don't know if that works. We'll leave them white for now. Oh yeah, I need to turn that on now. It is a very underrated car, I think. No, that works actually. Impreza on a budget. I feel like there's only one acceptable colour for this as well, and it's white. I'm boring, so I think I've always ran a blacked out car. I don't know why. At least with the road cars I do. I don't tend to do it with the race cars. I'm just boring. Stealth missile. Gamba. Sebastian's around here somewhere. Where's Seb? Oh, hello, you're Richard. Sorry, Richard. Thanks, Richard. I missed a part where I cared. I think Seb has a house here somewhere. Complete. I think it's this house here for Seb. I think. It is. To hire Sebastian, the Viper, you've got to beat Natsuo. I don't have the parts for that right now. But I know where I could get some. We still need to do the big gamba. Oh yeah, there's the tire thief around here, isn't there? I think you need to talk to the sheriff first, I think. While we're here, and before I go to the big gamba, what I do want to do is do the lighthouse C3 vet. Yeah, and a Mini Cooper. Hello, Frank. Cheers, Frank. Oh, hello. Aston Martin DB5, if you want him as your teammate, you have to go catch Butch. Now, I know where Butch is. There's a very, very lone road that doesn't connect to anything that is all the way out here. Ah, the lighthouse is there too. I might as well get these photo shots while I'm here because I don't intend to come back out this way. Pretty sure this is where Butch is hiding. I'm pretty sure he'll turn himself in. How honourable. That's a stamp done. Oh, we're back here. How you make an entrance into someone's picture shop, I suppose. You come flying in at like 100 and whatever mile an hour and just crash into it. There's a lot out here considering. Vits, there's every single one of these is a pink Vits. Which means there is at least 100 pink Vitses in this universe. Yes, 100 bright pink Vitses. They took notes out of Gran Turismo's book. I don't even know what that image was. I saw a black square and was like, yep, cool, thank you. Oh, there's a dude that you have to check on at the lighthouse, isn't there? There's also a coin around here. Primera, yeah. We'll have to check on him at some point again in the near future. Pretty sure there is a coin around here. I can't remember if it's inside or outside. I think it's inside. There it is. Believe it or not, over there in that ocean, there is something we need to find. It is a Primera, that's why. It's a 90s Primera of all things, but yeah. Right, chat, we're about to go, we've got to go ocean crawling, and I have a good reason. There's collectibles out here. Yes. And there's also a coin. There is also a coin in this area as well. There's only one, but it's around here, and I can't remember whereabouts it is, but I know it's around here. There it is. Very easily missable. Bro thinks he's James Bond. Pretty sure there's another coin around. Oh, I could be wrong. But you could definitely get lost here. In fact, if you really wanted to, if you had the time and the patience, you could drive to Papaya Island from here. But I don't think that's worth it, honestly. I might need to come back with the coin radar to find the next one, but I'm pretty sure there's another coin out here. As for how we get back on the island, we're going to have to fast travel back to the queue. This game's quite quirky. Just a little bit. But that's why I like it. It's a very fun game. It's a very fun game. It's not very well known, though. What I'm going to do is go back to my city quickly, because I want to try... I can't remember if Akiban's is the maze or not. I never actually went into the Q's factory here, so I haven't unlocked the Q's factory. It's Gonzo! Hey, Sylvester's over there. Oh, okay, this is the which way race. I think I have a okay enough car for this. Turbo box, my beloved. Here we go, XA220 off-roading. You haven't seen this since Gran Turismo. Sylvester and Newman were the same car. They're not. Sylvester, I think, is another Nissan Primera, and Newman, I think, is an 80s Skyline. So it's a big green square. Now which way would that be? We're here, it's to the left, because I think we've got just enough speed. Blue-green. Blue-green. It's this way. Red, green, yellow. This is what Jacob Rim should have envisioned with the SJ220. I still like the LM race car. Red, green, yellow, wasn't it? Either way, if there's one with one of those that's not that colour. I know the yellow is at the bottom, so if the one at the bottom is a different colour, then I've got the right one. I think it was red, green, yellow though. That's it. Yellow, blue, red. Oh, that was an awful colour combo. Ooh. Yellow, blue, red. What's that one? Yellow, red, green, blue. think we've done it, chat. Yellow, red, green, blue. Top left order. Yellow, red, green, blue. That's it. Well, that's our engine issue sorted. I forget what Akiban's race is. Akiban has like a small challenge. There's Velvet. There's the cinema. This place just kind of gradually builds over time, which is pretty neat. Body shop there. Ugly yellow cube house. Well, I wouldn't call it ugly. Body shops. Let's go see what we've got in terms of unlocked bodies while we're here. I know we're going to do the Gamba. Don't worry, chat. And this is where you get everybody in the I forget there's the fucking Z. R33, R32. There's a Primera, Sylvia. We might have had the Viper already, and I've just had the ChoroQ truck. Old Skyline. Pink Micra. Oh, I can have a wagon. Oh my god. 2CV. Yeah, there's all sorts of cars in this game. We haven't got the Viper yet. Okay, that's fair. No Viper for us just yet. Tunnel race is so fun because it's just yeet. Yeah, it does have good music. Oh, it span me out. It's very short, but it's very quick. You don't even get like that much for it, to be fair. It's not like the Witch Ray race, which actually has a tangible upgrade for the grand scheme of things. Let's try this again. We just gotta beat him, and then that's this bit done. Let's go! Annoyingly, he has the inside, which... Quack. Yeah, I haven't forgotten him either. He's in Cloud Hill. Gonna try and undercut him. Shit. It's just you. I think it's because of the reflective lighting. here's the world famous racing school that one of my favourite guys opens. And look, there's even a little Alfa Romeo just running around in circles. My boy is around here somewhere. There he is. I found him. I found my second favourite teammate. Hey, look, it's Sylvester. Bro's just cruising around. Rolling around at the speed of sound. Let's go make some more fucking money while we're here. Because I've got a small idea. And I need to make money. So it's a good idea. I also like the idea that a Lancia Delta also moves into my city at some point when you find them. That also makes me happy. So I could have a Lancia Delta and a 2000 GT as a teammate if I really wanted. Mr. Train Man Wallace. That 2000 GT looks great. If anyone hasn't figured out the strategy yet, you will in a minute. I just need enough for some racing tyres. So I need about, what, 5,000 creds? Diaz woke up a little bit more this time. Bro was locking his rear brakes. Probably not ideal on dirt, my guy. I'm nearly there. One more race and we should have, I should have what I need. I do not expect my teammates to do anything in the race that I've got in mind, though. I'm expecting them to be full on copium right there. Like, I think you guys will laugh at how comically bad it is. Sort of funny. My XJ220 rival is always near the back. I forgot his name. Where are you from? Morrison's from Sampolis. I think he drives around, actually. If I remember correctly. Endurance run soon, they will absolutely sell. Oh, yeah. Like, they are going to be throwing it like it's a rigged English football match in the 1900s. That my teammates are going to absolutely sell. Like, everything. They are just not going to be there, but I need the money. Battle for 20 seconds. I don't even think they'll be battling with Cleon. I really don't think they'll be battling with Cleon. I think Cleon will be faster. But all I'm trying to do is get some early parts, like a higher end. Theoretically, it might have been better if we go to Peach Town, drive backwards to get to White Mountain. Because you can do that. You can go backwards. And kind of skip the game that way a little bit. Even though you're not competitive there. But it's designed that you do it properly. So I might as well just do it properly. I only need to make myself a bunch of money at the end of the day. Because I can just start getting everything else as and when we need it. The things that you always need are things like the steering, the engines, and like the tyres, but that's about it. Everything else you can kind of get away with. Chassis, they get a little bit lighter, I suppose, but it's not a huge difference maker. Like these, I say Cleon because, like, there was a Formula 1 racing driver called Christian Cleon, and that's how they said it. So I'm assuming it's Cleon. Right, I've got what I need. What I want to do, save my game for a start. Change parts, mine, because I'm the only one who's going to be able to do this. Totally not a massive overkill part to have this early in the game, but am I going to have the gearbox for this? HD3 is Gadget Racers. I know a little bit. I kind of know the basic plot line. Kind of. I'd rather have no spoilers for it, to be completely honest. I forgot to change my teammates' tyres. Not that it's going to make much of a difference, but I do not have a high top speed. An Alpha RZ, what? Yeah. There's all sorts of cars in this game. DS is just fucking gone, bro. I do not have the gearbox. Shout out to my teammates in 23rd and 24th. Really helping carry the load here. to settle for second chat. Unless, like, Diaz gets held up. Why can't you turn? Stupid car. Yeah, that sounds about right. They kind of just threw a bunch of names at the wall in Europe. That's what a lot of Japanese developers did, actually. They kind of threw every name at the wall and saw what stuck, but all the games are part of the same franchise. I'm not sure what inspired that decision, but it was the same with ChoroQ, same with Tokyo Extreme Racer. A lot of Japanese games did it, I'll put it that way. My plan has not worked because I do not have the gearbox. Arnold's superb. Oh, my teammates could prove useful here. Please hold up Diaz. They tried. We got the engine, we just don't have the gearbox. It's not quite the one punch bullet that we were looking for, but it's still, second place still nets us a lot of money for whatever it's worth. Yeah, it's somewhat stupid like that. If I ever make it big as a creator, which is probably never, let's be real, but if I ever make it to a point where I could get that, I would stream it for you guys. I actually would, if I could. But I need a GameCube first, which I don't have, and then I need a copy of the game, which I also don't have. That's why I'd rather just get the PS2 version for like 25 quid or so. But most of you guys will probably go, just use the emulator. Road Trip the Arcade Edition, well, that's the US version of it, and it does go for a lot less. Yes, I know. Like I said, you do. I think I've said this many times before on other streams, but everything you guys put into the channel in terms of support, I put back into the channel. Hey, look, it's the R30 race car. I can see where Diaz is, by the way. I can see him on the map. He's getting stuck in traffic right now, which is kind of helping. Not helping much, but it's helping. There's my boy Cobra. If I had a better gearbox, this might have been a bit more doable. There's Mian. There's Ryoji. Is it actually now spelled? It's still spelled Ryoji there. Oh. Whatever that, I don't know what that message says. It goes off my screen. Sure, Paulie can mod it quickly. I think there's just a few quality of life improvements this game requires, otherwise it'd be a pretty solid game for a remaster as well. I know, just give me a second. Oh, I don't know where Paulie is. Not active right now. Oh, there's my two teammates who are trying their best, bless them. Free flight racing group. Yeah, like I said, I think there's potential for a few improvements to this game. But you can have the same base game and I don't think people will complain. Maybe someone should petition Takara to make a Road Trip Adventure remaster. That'd be pretty cool. What platform was this game originally released? PlayStation 2. And it was then re-released on PS3 in Europe only. Hello Mario with a D. How are you? It's been a while. But this game came out, I think it was 2002. 2002 for the PlayStation 2 originally. I have the PS3 version loaded because my PS2 right now does not read blue back discs. Hooray. Hello Morrison. I can see Diaz chat. Guys, Diaz is right there. Thank you, Sebastian. It's a mix between a Gran Turismo. I love it. It's great. It's from a series called ChoroQ. The official name of the game in the UK was Road Trip Adventure, or at least in Europe it was called Road Trip Adventure. In America it was Road Trip Everywhere. I think there's been one or two where people have gotten I think there might have been one or two times where people have been, because the problem is I have auto mod on obviously to help mod stupid messages, and I'm okay with profanity, but there's also some stuff that I don't want people actually saying in my chat, which is the only reason. Like, Paulie's been modding my channel for about a year now. I'm okay with profanity. I just won't take anything there. I'll have to read that in a minute. My mouse is in the way. Hello, Zana G. How's it going? I could not beat... I've got a very low gearbox. It was not enough to beat Diaz. I can see him. He's just up the road there, but... nuts. That was a series of the stuff. Yeah. The games are great. The names are... today to install it. What, an emulator? There's loads of guys out there for it. Spare a thought for my two teammates that are trying their best with their... They're just trying their best, okay? They are just a little bit, but that's because over here we never got ChoroQ. We got penny racers. over here, the ChoroQ cars were called penny racers. PS2, it would be PCSX2 or RPCSX3. Yeah, that would be it. Please tell me this isn't Randy Cross. Yeah, we have Penny Racers, we have Gadget Racers, Road Trip Adventure, and ChoroQ, and all of them are in the same series. There's also a couple of other ChoroQ games that we that had over here that were on the N64 and stuff. I do not have those yet. I'm playing on a PS3. I'm playing the PS3 version of the PS2 game. Because my PS2 can't read blueback disc right now. It's plenty of money, but yeah, James and Sakazo were not, they were not with it. Penny Racers here is a PS2 and an N64 game. Guess we'll drive around town. I haven't quite got the parts for this yet. A statue is built. You have to complete the the whole city for that. Thankfully, when I'm a fan of a game series, I tend to do all the looking into it whenever I can anyway. I'm thinking some high-grade off-road tires now. We'll cross that bridge when we get to it. Oh, the yellow Evo. Yeah. Actually, we haven't done car football yet. Don't you, like, want to come to my city? That's why I remember you. Evo 7, my lord. I'm glad to see so many of you here. Thanks for keeping it engaged, chat. I appreciate it. Let's get some off-road tyres and go back to the Blue Max. Did you used to be a speedrunner on this then? That's pretty cool. I have used a couple of, like, I guess strats you could call them. I have used a couple of strats for this, but I'm not using all of the cheese. I want to do this somewhat sensibly, like an average person would. But I do know some of the skips, as it were, I guess you would call it. This one specifically, no. Oh, you were on about, I assume high grade. It's easy for me to refer to them by HG 1, 2, 3, 4 respectively. I'm about to be broke, boys. We did it. Reverse climb, president skip. I know the president skip. Reverse climbing I'm aware of. There we go, we did the gambling. And we made some money. In Gamba on stream, let's go. This is a 3+ if I remember correctly. Oh, yeah, I know. I need to quickly go back to sand polish because I need to get the... I'm going to get the racing slicks so we can go and do the, figure of 8 courses. So yeah, there's obviously a couple of exploits I don't mind doing, but I try to avoid them for most of my playthroughs. Only in the event that it's like critical to getting the game done quickly. That's the guy that wanted the hero fight card, from what I remember. I've never played Shadow of the Colossus. Shocker, I know. Seek and Destroy I own. I own Seek and Destroy, I have Penny Racers. I have Road Trip Adventure. The only ones I don't have, as of right now, are Gadget Racers and ChoroQ. And obviously the older N64 PlayStation ones, whatever you want to call them. Oh my god, what am I doing? That was a horrid... We've definitely got the grip to do this now. Those 36s look impossible. Fuck! Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I know they are. There's an N64 one that was released over here, though. I need to do some more digging on it, but they're not too expensive to get. They're very obscure, though. But then again, if there's, like, one... Anyone will tell you here that I have a couple of game niches that I pick up, and most of it is based on developer more than series, I guess. I couldn't get that corner right. See, if I was lucky, and, you know, this channel ever takes off, if I was ever lucky enough, I would just get myself a Net Eurose PS1. Because then I wouldn't need to emulate anything. I had too much grip. There is actually a way where I can play Japanese copies of games that I don't even need to, like, even emulate or, like, different region. On a PlayStation 1, if you got a Net Eurose PS1, it was region free. So you could play whatever region game you wanted on it. Road Trip Adventure definitely has some quirks with it, I would say, but there's a reason why most people remember this one and not the others. I'll put it that way. But obviously the other issue was a lot of the games were all developed by different studios. That probably didn't help things. Oh, yeah. If I wanted to read it in English, yeah, I suppose. Or I could try and do something productive and learn Japanese. Hey, we hit the target, finally. Oh, why did you grip up? But yeah, the only reason is I don't use emulators. If I'm going to play a game, I'm doing it on official hardware of some sort. I just don't run emulators on this channel. It's not that I don't like the idea of them, it's just I prefer to do them as intended. Control limitations, game limitations and all. which means I am very acutely aware of the Tokyo Extreme Racer 3 one, obviously. Well under the target time. This one always caught me out. I think I remember the route. Then you have to turn right here. And I think it's left. Ah, I got it wrong. Okay. No, I didn't get it wrong. Okay. There is a patch version with the correct Wanderer requirement actually attainable. There is a version, but again, like I said, I only ever consider emulation if it is quote unquote done on the premise that the developer themselves do it. So you know how I said I'm playing this on the PS3? That's because Play It published it on the PS3 for the European market, and my PS2, which I also have, doesn't have a working blue laser disc right now, so I can't use that. Which is a shame, but if it is emulatable on a console, I will do it that way. That's how I stream my PS1 footage. But I also don't do console mods or anything. Oh, here we go. Time to absolutely bastardize this one. I think ultimately it doesn't matter how you choose to play a game, just play it the way you want to play it. I don't think there's anything inherently wrong with either playing on an emulator or not playing on an emulator. But as someone that grew up in an era of where region locks were a thing and everything, and then obviously the rise of oh, I fucked that up, I couldn't tell. I'm trying to use the map to guide me because it's not very clear on, cause it's so easy to just get stuck with all the cones and shit. But ultimately, however you choose to play a game is probably your way to play it. As I said, for me, it's got to be on official hardware, and I don't mod my consoles. So with that in mind, this is being streamed on a PS3, which is the closest thing I can do to HD, realistically. But I've also streamed this game on my PS2 with AV cables, so take that how you will. My PS1 games have to be done on a PS3 because it's the only way I can capture footage. However, those PS1 games are all actually emulated officially by Sony, so I don't even need RPCSX3. So any PS1 games are all done on my PS3 because, again, official emulation. And that's how I prefer to do it. It's just me. Like, there's pros and cons to both. I didn't want to load step 1 again. Thanks anyway, though, game. Why does it keep defaulting to 1, though? I don't get it. Just give me 5. It's the only one I haven't done. So if I'm going to play an American PS2 game, you bet your ass I'm going to get myself an American PS2 console to do it. It's just how I like to do it. It's mostly so I don't think like I disillusion myself with like quality of life changes or anything or something like that. Because like I said, I appreciate when they are done. Like I imagine having very progressive analog steering in Road Trip was a very nice quality of life feature, I'm sure. But for me personally, it's just digital input on a right stick, or left stick rather, which I can do. Don't know what I was doing there. I don't even know if I was on target. I was. Cool. That's done. Nope, I need to toss my phone on the floor, because of course I did. I didn't realise it was midnight. Holy crap. Well, let's get to Chestnut Canyon. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Actually, I haven't even done the car football. There's so many things to do in Sam Polis, man. I think we need the off-road tyres for the football though. I have no idea if my chat's crashed or if it's just gone very, very quiet all of a sudden. Oh, nuts. Before the end of the stream, can I go into the cake shop in German? I suppose so. Let me finish this off. Bro's already kind of broken. Come on, James. You know how we've got a cake sponsor on one of our cars? Yeah, that place. What the fuck is going on here? We got budget Rocket League before Rocket League. Crap. I'm not Japanese, you are? That's quite funny. Oh, James is dead. Chat. James has died. The AI get very upset in this mode, I don't know why. Where's bro going? I think you have to win this without conceding, I think, if I remember correctly. Come on, James. Oh, bro's coming out. He's missed. can't see the ball. Oh, that was a great pass to me as well, for fuck's sake. Oh, James! This isn't good. I tried to set up my teammate, it's not worked. Oh no, James, what was that? Ow! Why are you off your line, you idiot? They're gonna score! I think Sakazo might be working for the other team. He probably is. Great counter-attack goal, though. Oh, that's a good start. Go on, James. James! James, you gotta beat your man. Come on. Just beat the Miura. No, you fool! Where's my football? Oh, hello. For fuck's sake. James! This is no Rocket League. Oh my god. Oh, they've just set me up. They've set me up! We've done it! Two stamps in the book. Oh boy, it's night time. I think we can change the language in here, can't we? Oh no, we can't. Not in here. We have to do it on the main menu. Okay. I'll quickly save the game and do the German thing you were on about. And then I'll call it a night for now. Okay, see you later. I don't really understand German, but... Chocolate. Oh, du bist nur. Ich gebe dir 30 GGCM pro Kilometer. 48 km. Air Zealand, yeah, 1440 coins. Viel Glück beim Rennen. Ich werde zuschauen. Okay. I guess it's because they spelt the name correctly in German and it wasn't correct in English. I guess you have to do it the first time around when you first talk to them. I assume. Now, French I can actually do. I assume there was meant to be something quite funny said by the cake shop owner. I assume. Anyway. Wasn't about anything he says. Oh, okay. Did I take a photo here already? I don't remember. What I do know is there's one free stamp in my city now, which is the tower. Chances are, once I've replayed this game, I may do it again in the future. Maybe. I don't know if I'll replay it fully, but I might do it in my own free time, because this is one of those comfort games for me. There's the tall tower that blocks off all the road that you're meant to use here. Because that road is actually there when you actually load in. It's pretty chill. And you get to drive off it. Oh yeah, the Alpha RZ, by the way, drives around your city. If you're curious, dude's here. He's just doing, I don't know, about 50 kilometers an hour. Right, what I'm going to do is I'm going to finish off with what I said I was going to do, and that's drive to Chestnut Canyon. Just so we've got all the areas unlocked, then we can start bouncing around properly. We haven't even got the B license yet. Because there's just so much to do. But that's also because I'm actually playing it properly. I know about the ruins over there. We'll come back to those because, yeah. What I'm trying to do is get the main premise of everything set up. So, certain vendors in my city, get that set up. And then, once we've done that, we can start farming money to start upgrading our teammates to be as good as possible. So I don't need to do it again in the future. And try and work some stamps along the way. And then once we get the coin radar, as awful as that shit is, we can start doing it that way and then start knocking out the photo booths and everything like that. Because it's the collectibles in this game that will take you the longest to do. So if we can pick up a couple here and there along the way, that's great. But for us to collect everything and max out our teammates as much as possible, we need all 100 coins. So I need that coin radar. Getting 100 coins is awful if you don't know what they are, where you're looking, or where they are. Because some of the coin locations on this are absolutely ridiculous. Like, I can almost guarantee anyone who isn't familiar with these games would find them without looking at a guide. Also, getting 100 photo booths is a pain in the ass because that's got the same issue. Not off the top of my head, but I know how to get it, and it's in White Mountain. There's a lot of things we need in White Mountain, actually. I'm pretty sure that dude is a thingy location person. Chestnut Canyon is a bit of a nightmare to navigate as well. I'll do a little bit around, then I'll save the game. We've got the area now. It's not that long of a drive, even if I forget to save, but... among others, but yeah. I don't think that dude was one. I know that there's a couple roaming around over here. There's a couple of people. Oh, yeah, this place. Yeah, this is a stamp. Because of course it is. It's just because it's a pain in the backside to navigate for me. There's a couple of people over here that come to your city. That's not one of them. Casually boasting about the fact he fell off the cliff. Just go make the greeting at the Civic's house, even if it is a civic. Oh my god, this is a remix of Ninja Temple. I've just realised what song was playing. Huh, he has my name. The A86 has my name. No, I don't. To be fair, Saucy and Cobra are fine. You have two parks there. I guess they kind of ran out of ideas. I don't blame them. It's only a small team. You gotta remember that this is not a particularly big dev team. Kawano. I'm pretty sure you have a... Pretty sure. Oh yeah, the golf course. That's at Mushroom Road. I think every area has an activity you need to complete as well. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure there's a delta around here as well. I'm pretty sure anyway. There's just so many random people just driving around up here. Could be misremembering. It might be the next area. I swear there was a Delta around here. Delta's on White Mountain. That makes sense. I don't think I've bumped into you yet. Oh, he wants to join a team. I guess you have to beat him. You have to beat him on one of the races, I assume. Pretty sure one of the guys down here also does something. Pretty sure. Can't remember which one it is. Oh, I didn't mean to bump back into Matil. He is surprisingly well in the A class of the mic. What? Matil? You gotta remember that a lot of the AI that race in stance. Yeah, you gotta remember that all the locals start near the back with Clean and yourself. All the locals start near the back. Can't fucking turn. Well, at least we could get some decent upgrades quite early on if I can find the fucking part shop. Pretty sure that's the yellow dude, right? Oh, no. Oh, Rose just drove off a cliff. Well, he lives up to the story he told himself. Oh, there's Saucy. We've already spoke to her. I don't like Clary. Clary is not a character I'm willing to put up with. Completely honest. There's Clary. I feel like that truck should do something. Oh, he does the fucking thingy store, doesn't he? Oh, yeah. We found God's Rod. Get relief. Cool. Okay. We need to go back to Fuji City for that one. Yeah, I know. And they keep complaining about it. That's why I don't like them. Just stop driving for a moment, bro. It's not even that high up, is it? Chestnut Canyon. At least I don't think it is. Is that Matil? Well, that might be Matil. That is Matil. The AI have to drive all the way out of the map to then come back around up here. It's crazy. Right. I'm gonna leave it there, chat. Oh, that was a good 4.5 hours or so of ChoroQ. We've made it not very far, realistically, in the grand scheme of things, have we? It'll be back tomorrow, as always. And yeah, I hope you enjoyed it today, guys. Thanks for joining me. Obviously, to anyone who followed, bits, everything, genuinely thank you. Means a lot. Yeah, have a good one, guys.